How's everyone doing today? Hope you all having a fantastic and wonderful day. We're gonna be jumping right back here into some more Sky Factory 5. How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Alright, so this has been running all night and all day, pretty much. I did add more crafters on the dyes we need, as well as I added in a whole bunch more seeds of the colors that we need, and I added another item collector to help keep up with all the drops. If we come over here, I also did this too. I duplicated the sand setup, so we're making sand twice as fast. But if I come over here and look here, so our sand is being used up by 2. I think I currently have 2 running. But we still do not have enough light gray dye. Light gray dye is for sure at a point where we do not have enough. If I went to request the rods, and once again, the number was 119164. So we're actually missing black as well. We're missing about 14,000 black, as well as 144,000 light gray dye. And once again, that's running all night and all day. So pretty much a full 24 hours. Pretty much a full 24 hours. The only thing I did a few hours ago was add in more. I think I added in about 10 each of those dyes, the green, black, and gray. That was about the only thing I did there. And we still do not have quite enough black nor light gray. Let me get this on a notepad. So that way I know exactly where we're at. So we need a total of 91971 plus 13953. So we need a total of 105, 105. We'll just call it 106. K of the black dye blocks, and we need a total of 173330 plus 144440. We need a total of, we'll call it 318K of the light gray. And let me go ahead and save that. Now, what I was thinking about doing is removing some of the other colors that we don't necessarily need fully right now. And that'll help speed up the processing of what we do need. So if I swap out, for instance, pink, purple, magenta, I think pink, purple, and magenta are about the only colors we don't need a lot of. So let's find those. So there's purple, there's magenta, there's pink. So these last 3 can all be swapped. We can swap this guy to light gray. And then this one can be swapped over to light gray. And then this one will switch over to black. switch this over to black. Block of black dye. I'm trying to find... There it is. We're going to switch that over to black. We can empty this out. We can empty this out. We can empty this out. We can go ahead and reconnect this, this, and this. And ideally, yep, that's light gray now. That's black. So we just need the magenta to get swapped over. Which it should. There it is. Now it's swapped over. So we've doubled light gray and we've added in an extra black. We've doubled light gray and added in an extra black. Now what I can also do here is those dyes I took out, boom, 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 we can throw those in there. And they should automatically get exported. They should automatically get exported into our main system. And at one point I was having issues with channels. And it was weird. When I started putting the anchors in, it seems to have freed up a lot of those channels. So I guess that's a good thing. I did leave this connection here because I want to make sure that it has access to the crafting CPUs. But yeah, that was super weird. It was like it was counting every one of these connections as part of this system, but maybe that's because this cable here is also connected to all this other stuff. That might be why. But now that we've got it separated, it seems to have solved that problem. So, what do we do now? We need to make more sand. That's essentially where we're at. We need to be making more sand. I do want to set up a recipe for this guy here. And if I could, I would like to figure out a way of setting up this. I guess you would have to use the deployer for that, huh? You would have to use the deployer for that. That might be able to be done with filtered cables. I would also need a way of stripping stuff. It may not be worth it to add that one in. Let's get what's it called? Yeah, millstone, right? Oh, I didn't actually add it in. That's why. Might help if I actually add it in. So now, if I craft this, and I want 2, 3, 4 more. Get those crafted up. Nice. That made that part a little bit easier. And then I kind of just want to add it here to this system. It's working, so why change it, right? We're gonna want this one can go here, and that's fine. And then we're gonna want a space here, and then put those there. There we go. And then we are going to want the 2 more of those. we're going to need to disconnect that. Right click that. This and that. And right here, we'll have another cable going. And then we are going to need another vertical gearbox for here and some shaft. So we can bring this over to there. And then we're going to need a gearbox. And then make it vertical. And then do this. That should be good. We need 2 cogs. Like that. And then we just need some cable here. The cable needs to run there, to there, to there. Oh, actually, because of that, we don't have to do it that way. We don't need to run it like that because we can just run it straight across. But then the lower level for the collection this here and this here. So then that's fine there. Then we can run that there. And then we're going to need 2 importers and 2 exporters. And then 2 importers. It's weird that it does that. It like errors out if one craft is finished. There we are. And then we can set the import. This is going to be set for sand. This one also. And then flint. And then we just got to get back up to the top here. All right, these are going to be cobblestone. Cobblestone. So it's going to fill this guy up first, and it'll move on to fill that guy up. I guess. Never mind. They just had to speed up, I guess. And this should be making sand. Nice. So we quadrupled, since the last stream, we've quadrupled our sand output. Then the next question is going to be whether or not all that can handle that sand output. It looks like they're handling it all right. It does look like our crafters are struggling, which is unfortunate. Specifically on black. If I type in essence. Yeah, black, light gray, green seems to be doing fine. So why? Trey, how's it going? Why is black and light gray struggling? Green's fine. Black is over here. What seems to be the holdup here? These are all sped up. It's almost like because why is what so big? It's almost seeming like there's a limitation on applied energetics to... That's funny. That's funny. It almost seems like there's a limit. Oh, wait, no. Green is not keeping up either. For some reason, we have all these crafting CPUs with co-processors. But there's like a limitation for some reason on why this can't use them all. That's interesting. We have co-processing units maxed out on all of them. But it's like it refuses to use all the CPUs. And these are just building up. These just keep building up. I could add in more patterns, I guess. I could throw in more pattern providers and specify the 3 colors that we need the most. So, pattern providers. We'll add in 3 more. Which means we're going to need a total of 15 of the molecular assemblers. So we need 9 more. I don't know why that does that. 9 more. And I guess I can just see if having more of these will free up the space to allow for more crafts to be happening at the same time, I guess. And then while that's crafting, we can come in here and copy the essence recipe, this one here, and then those are done crafting, and then this guy here, and then green dye, this guy here. And then if we have 15 molecular assemblers, we're going to need 75 acceleration cards. This cable should suffice. So while that's crafting, we can go down here and start setting these up. Doesn't necessarily matter where they go, I don't think. But we can throw them on here. And it's going to be assembler, pattern. And then go around. Right, and then these should all be online. Cool. And while we're waiting on the acceleration cards, throw those on there and see if that helps get some of these crafts underway. Maybe by having two of the same pattern, it'll use more of the CPU. Really my only idea. Yeah, it's looking like that might be the case. Because it's able to do larger batches of the same craft. So now it's just green. Now green's the only one lagging behind. We have another green somewhere in here. Gray. That's black. Green should be the other one. Probably this one. Probably this one. I can't get around there. I need to get around there to look at it. This one? No, that's light gray. Where? Oh, where? This one. Should be green. Yeah. And this is fully sped up as well. So now it doesn't seem to be using this one at all. I wonder if I could just... If I just requested... It's annoying. There we go. I requested 400. So that forces it to speed up. But it doesn't really look like it's being exported either. Is this all the way at the end having problems again? No. Oh, this one? No, it's online. It's got green on it. If I do this, clear it out a bit here. If I do this and I do 60, 61,000 divided by 4. 15,250. But each one makes 4. So I guess really it's just 61,000. Yeah. But I don't have that many bytes. So that's fine. We'll do it manually. Actually, I'm almost wondering if it's better to get another wireless terminal. You have plenty of space, right? Because this is a problem also. The fact that it's only exporting in batches. If I swap this to first item, nah, that doesn't really work either. So random, does random help? I wish there was a setting that I could be like the greatest amount first. I think there is a card for that. I guess not. Is it the fuzzy card? Not sure what the fuzzy card does. Fuzzy cards lets the bus filter by damage level. Oh no, that's not what I need. Crafting card is fine. Redstone card, that's whatever. Yeah, not much I can do about that. The only other thing I could do, if I do this and do this, I could throw on another export bus there. And tell it to only do the highest 3 priority items. I will also need a crafting card. And 4 more acceleration cards. And then I just need to filter this for green dye. Acceleration cards are done. Black dye. And light gray dye. Now that, I would think, should help in the numbers game. Yeah, it looks like that's helping a bit. That's focusing its approach. This is showing a lot of light gray though. But then if I actually look, no, there is quite a bit. There's quite a bit. How's our numbers looking over here? We're up to 96,000 out of 106 on the black. Then we're at 179 out of 318 on the light gray. Once the green gets finished doing its thing, that should help, I would think. I also need to make sure that these all... Yes, all these appear to have void upgrades. This is great. These do not. I might want to add in void upgrades for this, all these. Because our final number right now is over 1 million blocks of each. So if I grab, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 16, 17 void upgrades. $17 void upgrades should help. Because one thing I did notice is if one of these barrels gets filled, the whole exporting system just kind of dies. For whatever reason, that's the case. If it doesn't get voided, the whole system just kind of dies. Alrighty. So has that increased our numbers? Like green should be smoking now, right? Like we should be lowering down here on green. Yes, that seems to be working. Because it's set to do the green first. So that's working out well. I think, did I look at my sand? I didn't look at my sand. I want to make sure the sand is not getting too overpowered here. No. It's keeping up. The sand is keeping up, which is great. I don't know if it's actually keeping up, but it's at least it's not just sitting in the system. The only way for me to know that is if I come over here and look at the barrels. Like that's getting it pretty fast. That one's getting it pretty fast. Yeah, and black's going pretty fast also. Did we finish the warden? I don't remember. I could have swore I got the warden trade. I may not have. Did I not get the warden trade? Maybe I didn't. So maybe I should do that. The warden is science. Yeah, crafting table. So I made the table, but I never actually got the trade for it. So we're gonna want emeralds. We're gonna need a few. Gonna need a few of these because we gotta level the guy up. So now, where's my villager? Looks like we got one over here already. He should get a new job. Blue science. Hi, guy. Drig me. Fancy chicken. We'll do the drig me. Stray bone spider, I guess. Ran out of emeralds. Warden. There's our warden. Here's our warden. Alrighty, we'll just drop him in the kill box. Where's my... Thank you. Is it just an area effect thing, or is it every time one spawns in? Looks like an area of effect thing. I want to be able to see him as I get closer. There we are. Thank you for my warden trophy. Now, we did the warden. Let's spawn a few in and auto kill them. Alrighty. Sculpt Shrieker, Sculpt Sensor, Echo Shard, Sculpt Catalyst, Sculpt Warden Tendril. Not sure what that's for. Soul Touch, Sculpt Shelf. Okay, that's for enchanting stuff. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. And here's our Warden spawner. The only other thing we're gonna need to do, we're going to need what color cyan logs? A cyan log. That should allow us to get more latex. I need 4 for the mob imprisonment tool, I think. Mob. And yeah, and a gas tank. So we'll let that run. You think lime and acacia give faster latex? That's fine. How you doing, Wolf? How you doing, Wolf? I had to add another freaking exporter over here for the 3 dyes that we need the most. I added a whole bunch more of the green, light gray, and black seeds. And our solo crafters, our solo line just couldn't keep up. But now the green's actually catching up, and then it should move on to the other one. I'm switching that song. It sounded like there's 2 songs playing. I don't know if that was true or not. My ears were like, what's with this overlapping stuff? So we are at 182 out of 318, 99 out of 106,000. Green we have enough of already. We already have enough green. So for reference, I let this run all night long, basically 24 hours, and that's where we got to. That's where we got to after like 24 hours. And then I have done a, quick save and pop back in. And then after all night, it was only at like 160 or something like that. So then I was like, well, let me add in more dye seeds and another item collector. And then I swapped over. On this stream, I swapped over a couple of these to do, not the crafters, but the actual click machine setup. I switched, I think 2 more over to light gray and then 1 to black. I mean, this is pretty much going as fast as it can go, right? Like, the only limitation for this is how fast it gets to sand. And I did add in 4 more sand pulverizers. So we only had the 1, then I added that one, then I added these 2. Water formation? No. Well, like, even if I built more of these, which I could do easily. I could build more of these. I've had it where the sand will start piling up in this system. And, well, that's not conducive either, right? If the sand just builds up in this system and fills it up. And then I guess the limit would be the exporters? I don't know. But essentially with your setup, right, if rather than, so the exporting of the dye The exporting of the dye is fine. It keeps up no problem. So I can export the dye no problem. I'm just thinking how... Yeah, it's just weird, right? Because this isn't even fully maxed out. And this is keeping up. That's with crafting time. So then, in theory, this is exporting sand just as fast also. You know what I'm saying? In theory, this should be exporting the sand just as fast. And this is fully accelerated even. The flowing water creating new water is the limitation. Right. I think that's the current... I think that's our current bottleneck. I know we're supplying enough sand. I mean, I could make more sand. I could easily just make more sand and see if anything changes. Let me add in one more of these. Millstone. Well, I guess it's 2 more. You feed the barrels using cyclic cables because they don't wait. They push sand no matter what. Right. Oh, no. That's my current max. That's my current max, damn it. I guess that makes sense, right? That's 1,000 per. We have 8, so that's 8,000 stress units. Yeah, that would be my max. That would be my max. And that's all going full speed. As fast as it can possibly go. I could create more water wheels. Or I can find a different method, right? There's the motors. The electric motors. Is it break time? Little early. Come on, Streamlabs. Little early there, Streamlabs. Yeah, so electric. I could do electric motors. Let me set up. Oh wait, is that only made in crafters? That's rough. The crushing wheels make sand faster. So I could swap this out for crushing wheels, is what you're saying? It would be 4 crushing wheels, right? Should be 4 different crushing wheels. 2 to go into gravel and 2 into sand. Yeah, I could swap it out. Nothing's stopping me. This is all just experimentation, really, at the end of the day. Don't need the anchors on me or that. All right, let's get some crushing wheels going. So this is, we're gonna need a vertical gearbox. Then we're gonna have trying to remember the size of the crushing wheels. I think they take up a 2-block space. So then if we just did this. Well. Can this be rotated? Yes. But then, did that just rotate it into a normal gearbox? That's funny. That's funny. Okay. So there has to be 2 away with the gearbox here. And then no, it's not 2 away. Okay. 1 away. So there's that. And these can't be vertical, eh? Vertical does not work. Or does vertical work? No. Well, I guess I could just take a... It's gonna look janky as hell. This is why I didn't want to do it this way. Take a vertical gearbox like this. Is that going backwards now? I think it's going backwards now. So it would actually have to be another one. That's going the right way now. And there, well, actually, because that's going to be a chute there. Now it's going to have to be vertical. At least once. And that would be set up for that. But we're actually going to have to bring the power down here. Because I need another gearbox I think that's still going in the correct direction. This is getting slightly annoying. So that brings it over. But then it doesn't connect. Gotta be a solution for that. There's gotta be a solution here. What if I... No, that one has to be a vertical. Then that. So I'm actually gonna have to bring I feel like this is the same problem. Okay, so I'm gonna have to bring it over by one. Then put a vertical in. Then put a normal one in. Okay, so then vertical. Then this. And then normal. But we need to bring this down by one, then a vertical, then a normal. So shaft, then a normal. I might be making this way too complicated. But we'll get there. The wheel there. This here. Give me another gearbox. Alright, so now we're ready for the next set of wheels. There may have been an easier way of doing that, but this works, I guess. We also are going to need the crafters again. We're going to need our crafting wall again. And then gonna need another set here. So we need 3. Let's do a 3x5. Start with a 3x5. Right? One more. Overstressed. Okay, that's fine. Bring it down to half speed. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 across. We're gonna need another set here. Alrighty. These are all flowing up, over, up. That should work. So now we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 3, 6, 9, 12, 16 alloy. All right, and then just planks and the stone. Oh, corners. Planks and a stone. Stone. And planks. Making this a lot faster than we did the first time, that's for sure. Alrighty. Then we're going to need a chute. Not called a chute. I'm spelling chute wrong. That was the problem. And then I would still like to hook this up to our system in a slightly more automated way. I think we might need one more. Shoot. And that will allow it to enter a limited barrel. That's actually going to need a double barrel. And one is going to be sand. And the other is going to be flint. And then I'm going to want to lock this drawer. And then I am going to want a void upgrade on the drawer. And then here, we will import the sand. Not 100% sure if it will actually connect to this chute or not, but I want to try. This does seem to be working. Okay. Let's put some acceleration cards there. And some acceleration cards there. Oh, it's getting clay balls also. I was not anticipating clay balls. We're gonna have to swap this drawer out for a 4x4. Barrel. Unless, is there a 3? That shows a 3. So it's 3 slabs and a few planks. So there's the 3 slabs. Slabs were in this configuration. Or not. The hell was that? So these 2 are on the bottom. This is there. There it is. Let's disconnect you. We're going to lock the drawer. We're going to put the sand in there. And do that. And then put our void upgrade back in. And now, let's see how fast we can make this guy. 155. 180. 199. 221. Max speed. Max speed it is. So now that should be maxing out our sand production. Oh, wow. It actually appears to be keeping up at that speed. Holy shit. Ah, okay. It got caught up. It got caught up with his backlog there. I don't know why I can't put that in there. No, but it just recaught back. Oh, no. That stands. Okay. So we're gonna have to add in probably another drawer with a void upgrade for sand, with a storage bus attachment. And then a barrel. Limited barrel. This should all be on the white line, if I remember right. So we'll just throw in this guy here with a storage bus attachment, with this, and we'll filter that for sand. Make sure and lock it, and set the priority to 1,000. That should have all just went into that barrel, I think. Yep. Nice. This guy. Bi-directional. Okay, one, make sure that was bi-directional. Then we just need a void upgrade. There we go. So, are these max speeding now? Yeah, pretty much. pretty much max speed. And then how's our numbers looking? So for green, we're good. Light gray, we're at 188K. On black, we're at 104. I can see it now. Eventually, every single one of these systems is going to be swapped over to light gray. Once black gets caught up, I just think every single one of these is going to be switched over to light gray. So that's good. Okay, so what's this? Black. This. We'll swap them all. Swap them all. That one's set to black, so that's fine. Alright, cool. So now we just start. Oh, that might be a problem. Okay. It's just gonna have to get caught up. Eventually it will get caught up, though. Eventually. That's black. Black's fine. Eventually, they should all caught up. At least that's the hope, right? Alrighty. So now there we go, that swapped over. What's the problem with this one? Oh. Weird. Light gray. This is a black setup. Light gray. 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 Alright, we've swapped these all over completely to light gray. The only question now is going to be whether or not... I mean, ideally the crafter should be enough to keep up with everything, but you never know. You never know. I'm still confused why this is not using every CPU it has available to it. That is super weird to me. Now, how fast is this going up? Definitely going up a lot faster. Is our sand keeping up? Kind of? Yeah. Kind of. The sand might struggle a little bit. The sand might struggle a little bit. But that's pretty much about as fast as we can make light gray. We're going about as fast as we freaking can with our current setup. We do officially have enough black. We do officially have enough black now. So we should be able to disconnect the blacks and swap those over to light gray also. I think this one was... It's light gray. It's light gray. That's black. There's that. For the extra, we can go ahead and let that keep going. That's light gray. 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 Just trying to find the one black. There it is. Light gray. Swap it all over to light gray. Now we are maxing out on light gray. Where are we at here? We have enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's make our mob imprisonment tool. And then we're gonna turn. Okay, how do I want to do this? I want to turn this off. Can I turn this off? Active with redstone signal, so that guy should be off and not working. Okay. So there we go. We got a warden imprisoned. With no AI, mind you. With no AI, mind you. And then in order to get the... What's this stuff called? Where's mine? Right there. It's like warden gas or something? Let's see here. Some of this stuff I've done. Some of this stuff I've done. We've defeated the warden. I could have swore there was like an automate something with something.
I took a walk among the stars tonight. Found myself a washing colored light. It felt like spirits had awakened me. This carnival of animals had taken me.
Fine, pick up a mob spawner. Yep, done that. Yeah, speed up machines using Warden. I could have swore that was on here somewhere.
They danced around me and they took my hand. Whispered, close your eyes.
There it is. Capturing the Warden with the Industrial Foregoing Souls mod. There it is.
Change, it startled me. This carnival of animals is part of me.
The laser drill. Don't you need a stasis chamber or something? Yeah, stasis chamber. And then lasers. It would be the laser ore base with the laser drills. Or is it fluid laser? I don't know. Oh, that's ore. We don't want the ore. We would want the fluid laser base. Or the soul laser base. Soul? Soul laser base. Not even the fluid. Right? Because that's what that says, right? Souls mod. Right. So we need the stasis chamber and then the laser drill with the soul laser base. Yay! We finally gotta get the dissolution chamber. Aren't you so excited? Aren't you so excited? Alright. It's been an hour and a half. Let's take a quick break here. Feel free to grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys, let's get back into this. Aren't I glad I didn't set it up yesterday? Yeah, perhaps. Perhaps I should have. Just went ahead and did it. You're probably right. You're probably right. I should have just went ahead and did it. Alright. So. I want to make patterns. Dissolution chamber. I need this. It has to be living wood, eh? No. No, it can be any log? Oh, it's just saying I don't have a pattern to make logs. That's fine. That's fine. So that's fine. We got that. Might as well make a diamond gear pattern. Might as well make a bucket pattern. And that's that. So there's the dissolution chamber. And then for this guy, we would need this. We have the diamond gear. We're gonna need the simple machine frame. So this, I hope this works, right? We'll set this. We'll say no on the latex. I'm gonna end up making 2 dissolution. 3? 2 or 3. Alright, so then that was for the simple machine frame. Then we gotta automate everything else. Goes into the simple machine frame. We are gonna need nether brick. That's gonna be that. We're going to need pretty much it. Pretty much it. Come on, pretzel. Figure your life out. I don't like these awkward silences. Very annoying. This one should be fine. Because we're gonna have all these patterns already. We're just gonna have to automate the pink slime and the other bits. And then so that gets us up to there. We already have these 2. We have that. We have plastic. We need iron bars. And then we have this, these, this, and this. So that's fine there. Then the drill base, fine there also. Alright. So this is a smelt recipe. And everything else is a crafting recipe. Pretty much. Except for these 2 have to go in the dissolution chamber. Right? Yeah, that's in a dissolution chamber. That's in a dissolution chamber. So so these 2 are not this one. So this one, that's crafting. These 2 are dissolution chamber. The laser drill is just crafting. So those 2 are just crafting, so that's fine. So that's all crafting. These are dissolution chamber recipes. Alright, cool. So now I just have to throw this, that, Am I really out of space? How annoying. Give me another pattern provider, please. Not 1,000. No. Just one. Just one for now. And then I'm going to need 6 of those. These seem to take a while. Every time I go to craft those, they take a while. That wasn't too bad this time. So there's those. And then I'm gonna need 30 of those. So while those are going, go ahead and get this guy down. Okay. Alright, so that should be fine. Then we're going to need 2 more pattern providers. If not 3, we'll start with 2. 1 for each fluid. We'll see how it goes. And now give me 2 of those, please. How full are you? 31? 31, we can work with 31. We can work with 31. Come off of there. I'm gonna need space though. Give me some flux stuff. Come out. Another set there. So those are fine. We're going to want our pattern providers. Well, first, we're going to want this. The item output. Push to the top. Then the input. It's going to be pull to the top. Right? Pull. And push. Same thing here. Pull. Push. A little bit of that. Give me some cable. And then one goes into each one of these. So that one's going to go there. That one's going to go there. This one is going to require the latex. This one is going to require pink slime. both of those are made using fluid extractors. So I apparently didn't automate a fluid extractor, but that's okay. Fluid extractor. Then this guy. Then the rest is just cobblestone. That's fine. I should have, yep, this free. Make me 2 of those, please. Alrighty. Is that fine? Yeah, I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine. This is this guy. So this guy is going to be making latex, which log. You had mentioned a couple of different logs. Lime. Do I have lime? I don't. I also don't have pink, and I need both. So, lime, sapling. And pink. Oh, I don't even have a pink sapling, eh? Let me try to grab a pink as it comes in. Okay, guess that's not gonna work, so just do this. Do that. That should get... I was gonna say, it should get downcrafted. Anyway, so then I need another sapling. Give me a white sapling. This is going to be a pink sapling. So first, let's make our pink sapling so we don't forget. Get me some bone meal. What's wrong with the pink? Pink gives both slime and latex. Do I have to specify what I want from it? I think it's time for the memorial to go. I don't want to tear it down, though. That's the problem. Pink must grow weird. Press the wrong key. Anyway, pink must grow weird. So we will grow pink. Oh, really? Acacia's the best, right? All right, there's pink. Okay, and then let's go ahead and grab that stuff out. I don't know why I put it in my backpack rather than store it in the system. So pink. And lime. I need pink in this one. Oh, that needs power. Yeah. Well, it doesn't need power, I guess. I'll give it power anyway, I guess. Okay, now. Fluid output, fluid input. Full. Full. There we go. Now, how much is it for this? Okay, half a bucket for that. Half a bucket for that. And a quarter of a bucket. You really don't get much pink slime from that, huh? Let's say tripled when powered. We'll see. How's our dyes doing? At 212. 212 out of 318. We're almost there on that. We are almost there on that. Yeah, I don't know about this triple when powered. It looks like we're still only getting 2 millibuckets. Unless it's just the fact that the log lasts longer for some reason if the thing is powered. Like here we're getting 6. But we're still only getting 2 here. I don't know what's up with that. Unless it's coded wrong. Of course, I could always set up the this guy, the mob crusher, and that would, well, that's going to need advanced machine frame by itself. If I set up the mob crusher, this is the one that makes pink slime and meat, right? Tier 2 efficiency, speed, and processing. Which requires a full bucket of latex. The most part here is fine. Like everything other than the sugar we have. And then that's gonna go to this guy. And then efficiency. Same machine. Blaze rods are fine. And then processing. Oops. Processing. Yep, we got everything there. Shit. Almost messed it up. Now the next question is, which is the first? What's the first one we grab? Do we grab a tier 2 speed and throw it in here? Or is it efficient? Or processing? I don't know. To me, they all pretty much do it all, right? If we make a speed. Oh, we need the 2 sugar. They all increase the speed of the machines. So there's speed. So we'll throw that in there to fill this guy up faster. I'm assuming this can take one of each. Speed, efficiency, and processing. So this is still making pink slime. Guess next we'll go for efficiency? I don't know. There it is. Then processing next. Then we'll start speeding this guy up next after this. I'm also curious. Can I just like... If I just request this, right? It should automatically put everything in there, right? And then, yeah, it's just a matter of waiting for the latex to get filled, and then it should complete the craft after. I think that's how that should work, right? Right, so now it's, yeah, now it's crafting. And it should output to the top, which will mean that the crafting finally gets done. Yep. Cool. There we go. I got all 3 in there. I'm seeing a significant... Oh, wow. That actually... Now it's extracting 18 pearls. That's crazy. So then we'll start upgrading this guy here, I guess. We already have processing on you, so we need the other 2. If I just do this, right? If I do at industrial. Yeah, that's easier. Speed. You like to have 4 fluid extractors on 1 log? Yeah. Oh, wow. So it strips the log. And then it gets less latex from it. See how that works. Speed. You. We got speed, efficiency. Okay, so we need the efficiency. We'll speed this guy up as fast as it can go, and then we'll start speeding this guy up for here. There we go. It sure does extract a lot from one freaking log. That's kind of cool. Probably gonna need another line. And pink. And also, I think I have a solution for once this starts grabbing latex. If I use fluid this, and I deactivate this one, and we put an insert on this one, and then I should be able to filter it. With latex. Put that in there. Add a latex push to the back. Extract. That's filtered for latex, which means the pink slime should still go in here. And latex should go in there. Nice. And then we have our efficiency. We need a processing. We have our processing. Now we need our speed. We have our speed. There, now it's getting 6 per. And then I'm gonna need another full set of speed. Processing. And efficiency. So there's that. So that looks pretty good. So now, if I come in here, I want to make, I didn't set a, I did. Oh, no. That's what this is, right? This is dissolution. Okay, I don't need any more of those. I need the laser base. Okay, I didn't set a recipe for the other bits, I don't think. Laser. I did. I went for the laser drill. I didn't set one for the soul. Laser. Apparently not. And then, so there's that. I got that. Need one for the stasis chamber. So now, laser. Need more plastic. I need lime log. That's gonna go there. Then I might as well also get one of each of these. Need another lime log. Go there. Efficiency. Processing. Speed. This is going to need more water eventually. That seemed to empty it. Nice. could probably also add in a speed, efficiency, and processing here also into this guy. Does that use less water and less latex now? With the efficiency? Or is it just a speed thing? Looking like just... No, it does use slightly less latex. Nice. There's our plastic. So now, I want to make 4 laser drills. I need more plastic. We're not there yet on the plastic. That's okay. How's we doing over here? 225 out of 318. How's our sand doing? I have a feeling our sand has been ran through now at this point. It's not. Our sand is keeping up with all of it. That is impressive. That is impressive. It's literally just the die crafting. The die crafting is the limiting factor. Now we're at a limit of our crafting speed, which our crafting speed is probably limited by our growth speed. Let's be honest. Our crafting speed is probably limited by our growth speed. See, this is crazy. Yeah, it's got to be our growth speed. Because we're getting so much black now. I don't even... Yeah. For some reason, black just has a hard time keeping up. Black has a hard time keeping up. If I move green to the back here, and I put black first, then I put green here, that should swap those around, and then green should start slowing down. Yeah, see, now green's having the problem. I wonder if rather than going directly here, I should put it on a chest, you know, a massive chest. Export all the dies to the chest, and then go from the chest into the storage controller. Yeah, now black's catching up, but green's going slow. How's our plastic coming along? Out of water, eh? It's weird how this is pulling that water in too. It's doing it in like little stages. All right, let's see here. Laser drills. Can I make 4 now? I can. So weird how that works. Okay, cool. Cool. So we got our laser drills. What about our laser base? Make this a next step complicated here. Boom. Need 3 plastic. Do. I think that's enough for our laser base. I think that's enough for our laser base. Available 3, missing 3. Oh, so you need 6 plastic for that, eh? Now you should say missing 2. Okay, I didn't realize you needed 6 for that. Also, come in here. Oh, you can't grow those in there, eh? Never mind. Never mind. I'm gonna try to set up a little automation there. But if I can't grow the colored saplings automatically, there's no need for the automation. Alright, let's see here. Soul laser. Soul laser's done. So now we just need the stasis chamber. We need a total of 4 plastic. We need one more plastic after this. Gonna be coming in here any second. There it is. Stasis chamber. Still don't know why that messes up like that. Please just work. Stasis chamber acquired. Okay. We have a flex point on us. I think we're going to get more. I don't remember if it's the lasers that need power or if it's the drills that need power. I think it's the drills that need power. Seriously, I have no idea what's causing that to break like that. Makes zero sense. I'm gonna err that it's the drills. So now, now. We just gotta figure out where we want to set this up. Probably out in the void somewhere, to be safe. Let me get called scaffolding. So let's bring it out here a bit. This will be our stasis chamber. Nice, nice. That works. Yeah, that seems to work. That seems to work. And then right there is where we want our soul laser. I don't need a lens for this, surely, right? Okay. Seems to be facing the correct way. Okay, so now these need power. Now, I'm gonna want how do you get the fluid out of here? Just with a conduit? And force it out? Or it's not a fluid, is it? It's soul. How would you move the soul around? Soul pipe. There's no way of just... Okay. Okay. So then maybe having it out here in the middle of nowhere isn't the best idea. To be fair though, none of this is automated, so I could easily just pick this up and move it out there. I could just pick it up and move it out there. Alright, so soul pipe, okay? Okay. That's not terrible. Definitely recipeable. Definitely recipeable. And then I think there's also the, right? There's also the soul, this guy? Surge? I think that is what attaches to the block itself. Okay. Once again, that doesn't need power. I'm gonna need more plastic. Gonna need more plastic. If I wanted the acacia, oh, I can do that now. I can do that now. I can do that now. All I need is boom. Good for speeding up simulation chamber. The more surge on the machine, the faster it goes. Right. Right. Makes sense. Oh, now I need to add acacia logs to the import. Make sure it's got enough water. We'll start swapping this out for acacia here. This guy's full up, eh? Because this guy's full up. This is not extracting latex. Because this is full. Because this is full. Okay. So we're gonna want a tank probably. And we're going to want insert and extract. That should free this guy back up. And we got a boatload of latex that comes out too. Right, right. I could even right. Yeah, it's gonna be one short. Wait, is it pressurized that I'm using? Yeah, I am. So this is just gonna be an insert. This is gonna be extract always active. Interfluid conduits battery. The probe? Or this. Allows multiple fluids to be transported on the same line. I see. I see. Okay. So if I let me see the Ender. If I do this, I would still have to. Okay. I can see how that would work. You would still need. I'm thinking, if this was all Ender, yes, I could pull out both fluids from here with an extract. And then I'd have a tank here, I would set it to one color, set this one to the other color. That's how I'd do that. That's how I'd do that. That's how I'd do that. Okay. So, if I do this, and I make still need two tanks. Right. Jumbo tank. This one's fine. This jumbo tank's gonna go here. And then the ender fluid goes there. I can't. Shit. Okay, that's not actually extracting, so that's good. So that will go there. This will insert on brown. This will insert on brown. This will extract on brown. This is going to insert and extract on green. This is going to extract on green. This is going to, oops, not what I want to do. Well, that one's gone. This is going to insert on green. This is not going to have an extract at all. So ideally, I guess I'd have to wait for this guy to fill up first before I could set the other filter. This is going to, oh no. That one doesn't need to be there. This will extract on brown. And then if I turn this off, is it automatically pushing the pink slime in? Oh, now it's making latex. So extract on brown, input output on brown. Insert on brown. Always active, always active. Insert on green. I think that works. Won't be able to test it until we get a new log going. Anyway, how's got 5 there. Oh yeah, latex is a lot better. Or acacia is a lot better. Now, I was making the pipes. And maybe 3 soul surges. That might be too much, but that's okay. And then did I not? I didn't pick up these flux points. I don't need those. Oh, and I still haven't even started this yet. Let's I'm assuming this is working. This is 0%. And the stasis chamber is fine. Is this not working? Do I need a lens? Do I need like a soul lens or something? How am I supposed to know what color? Does it matter? Is it any of them? Purple, maybe? Okay. Yeah, it doesn't... The soul doesn't tell you. I'll try purple. Okay, purple doesn't work. If I look at Warden, right? The Warden comes from a cyan. So maybe it's a cyan. Right? There's logic there. There's logic there. But Try the cyan, see what happens. I can't hit you. I can't hit use on it. The task book doesn't say. I'm gonna end up making one of every one of these. Let's try white. Try white. Hey, white's not the answer. Try RGB. You think blue? You think blue? Purple is the wither. See if it works. There it is. Does he heal or no? Slowly, over time he does, it looks like, a little bit. Alright, let's get a Warden. There is no, okay, death thing. Okay, so then we're gonna have to do this the manual way. Reset. 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 Warden hurt. Heartbeat. Ambient. There we go. So now, here's our soul pipe. Then we'll stick that on the simulation chamber. Not where I wanted that. Let's bring the full pipe up by 1. Is this very specific in the direction it has to be? I feel like this is directional. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to do here. But they themselves take up a block space. So that makes the piping of this very freaking needlessly difficult. Ooh, out of Reactor shards, eh? No, I'm not. Right. The pipe goes on the back of the surge. But the surge themselves take up a block by themselves. In theory, that should be working. In theory, this should work. And then is this auto pickup? I'm not sure if this will work like this or if I need a pipe transfer. I don't know if this automatically pushes to the loop fabricator. Stuff backwards? The surger backwards? So there we go. So then that's going to extract. See, that's the shitty thing. I'm gonna need. This is a prime opportunity for the crystal, energy IO, and wireless. Where's my wrench? Where's my wrench? Where's my wrench? This is a good opportunity for this. All right, cool. So then I can conduit from there. I can conduit in to there. So that's going to put the predictions in. This is going to pull out that to there. I cannot set multiple extracts though. I cannot set multiple extracts here. Which is slightly annoying. But perhaps I could with a filter, right? I can use a filter. For whatever dye. Extract everything on green, but then I could use whichever dye or whatever is going to be crafted as a filter. So then the predictions only go there, and whatever dye output goes there. And then I just need to extract the final output to there. That's always active. That's always active. That's always active. Nice. You're saying I should add an upgrade there, right? And then I should probably also add in upgrades here. I think it just jacked itself up because I don't have this set to wait for the output. Or no, it should. What the frick? This is inserting on green. This is always active, extracting on green. Ah, that's why. I'm assuming that's the back. Right? No, or is that the front? Maybe that's the front. I think it's the front. This is inserting on green. Extracting on green. So this cannot extract and insert on the same channel, otherwise it gets confused. That's what you're telling me. On the same interface, it cannot extract an input. Otherwise, the conduit gets confused. It's a little bit absurd. Little bit absurd. Well, this can apparently take some also. How's our dies doing? Getting closer. Getting closer. Let's go to our number again. 119164. Yeah, it has the light gray. This is going to be, for some reason, the die block downcrafting is super confusing for it, but whatever. We are getting closer. We just need another 54,000. Now, did that actually do anything? I think I might need to add in, one. You're out of latex again? Yep. This guy's dumb. Oh. Ah. It still goes to this machine first, which is whatever. Just whatever. The speed doesn't go in there. Speed does not go in there. Alright, so we can successfully say that we have sped up your machines by capturing the wardens. Now if we get a prediction matrix, shit. That was the wrong side. Whatever, we lost 16 of them. This time. Data models are in here. Let's do gas. Yeah, now that just works. That just works. Seeming like power might be a problem. Now, is this actually using up the souls? And if it is, how fast? Not fast enough. Ah, that's a problem. It's what the shit? Where is my pattern for this guy? Speed upgrade. The hell? I didn't see it in the list. Unless... Is it a channel issue? Are we facing a channel issue? This thing's 17, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, I guess it's 17, but then this is 24 now? That's saying 28. There's only 2 stacks of 12. It's 24. What else are you connected to? 24. 24. Oh, because yeah. But still. Like, what the hell? I guess I'll make another pattern, but that's a little ridiculous. I don't see how that other one could have just disappeared. Unless it fell into the void while tearing stuff down. I guess that's a possibility. Oh, it's because this is full. Let's get void. On you. Plenty of gas here. How are we doing over here on our dive? 269. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break here. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Feel free to grab yourself a drink or a snack. I'll be right back. Alright guys, let's get back into this. Gotta reset my camera again, because for whatever reason, it likes to do this. Alright. Don't know why it likes to do that. Anyway, where are we at? 273,000. Our gas predictions are coming on in. How is this doing? Doing fine there. Doing fine there. Let's start. Let's see how many of these control rods we can make right. Meow. Or not the control rods, the rods. Let's make 8,000. I can make it 8,000. Material wise. 5,000. I can do 5,000. No problem. 6,000. 6,000 is no problem. 7,000. 7,000 is the problem. So we'll start doing crafts with 6,000. Start doing crafts of woo. Okay, I was not anticipating that. Can I do dual crafts? Can I add another 6,000? No. 4,000? No. It's only using one C. This is what I don't get. Okay, I can do another 3,000. So then maybe I'll do another 3,000. What about another 4? No. So another 3. Then can I do another 3? Yes. Should have a CPU available for that. But not another 4. So another 3,000. And okay, so it seems like we're kind of maxed out at. Oh, okay, so it's using this to do something else. So kind of where we're limited there. So that's gonna take 41 minutes. That's gonna take 36 and 36. That's a little crazy. I mean, it is doing a lot of crafting. Don't get me wrong. It is doing a lot of crafting for this. And then we're gonna have to keep track once this gets done. So 9,000. We need 9,000 left or less. So we'll do a parentheses 9,000 on our notepad. They will have to wait to use the same pattern fighters. I see. I mean, it's kind of crafting in tandem, right? I see stuff moving. Okay, that song's just loud for no reason. I had to crank that volume down to like 2%. That's crazy. No reason for that song to be that loud. But yeah, we'll start placing these in and start working our way. We'll go from the back to the front, I guess. Or it might be smarter to, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out the best way to place these in. I should probably get a night vision module if I'm going to be in there. That's kind of annoying. And I don't have any auto crafting processors available, so oh, night vision's not gonna be draconic, is it? Or will it? I guess it would. Guess it would. That's a problem. It needs a potion of night vision. What about the this guy? Yeah, you just need carrots. So I can do this one. I can do this guy. Unattuned augment. Need prosperity shards. Let's get a soul sand. None of this crafting I'm doing right now to use this at all. So I can do this. Give me this bucket. Give me this flint and steel. And then night vision is this one. So I need 6 light blue. Perfect. Nice. Have some dust. Never mind, we actually had iron ready to go in here. So then if I take this, that, there's our unattuned augment. Go ahead and put this down here. We already have 4 golden carrots. And then it's Prudentium. And then night vision. There we go. So now, trying to figure out the best way. Oh, now I can turn it back up because the music got quiet. So now I'm trying to figure out the best way of doing this. I guess just going in our normal layout along the top and then wanding it back down would be the best way of handling this. Because if we go to our calculator, this is a 64 by 64, which is 4,000. Divide that by 2 because we're only filling half the space. So we only need 2,000 to do our top. We only need 2,000 to do our top. Somehow along the lines here, we got one made randomly. Sounds like there's a thunderstorm happening here. Hopefully the power holds out. Hopefully the power holds out. Hasn't even started on the uranium. This is one thing I don't understand. Like, it doesn't try to do. It doesn't try to do like dual crafting. If that makes sense. Like, it seems like no matter what recipe I do, it's always doing one thing at a time. For the most part, right? So like right now, it's doing coal. But this one's doing coal and iron at the same time, I guess. I don't know. Right, if both recipes are in the same pattern providers, it has to wait, right. Right, now this is doing... Oh, here's something else, by the way. I had to do this, right? I had to set this storage bus to extract only for the auto crafting to work. That thing was crazy. That was crazy, because when I was trying to craft something, it would craft the block of dye into its, base dye form. But then because this had a higher priority, it was auto putting it back into here, and it would just never do anything. Right. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Boom, 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 boom. Subnets. Subnets for the win. Are you talking about this? This whole thing here? Talking about this whole thing here? Because I mean, this whole setup here is on its own setup. This is on its whole own subnet. And then the only thing shared by the two subnets is this guy here. Okay, maybe requesting all this crap at the same time was not a good idea. Just thinking out loud here, maybe that was not a good idea. I mean, on the bright side, it is smart enough to, like, it's crafting different things for each recipe, right? I mean, that's kind of cool, right? So this is crafting iron and coal. This is crafting... I'm assuming it's working on crafting the iron and the uranium. And this is doing iron coal also. So that's interesting that it's doing it that way. I have these extracts sped up too, right? Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Have you ran out of your prediction matrices yet? You did. How many gas tubes did that yield? 286. There's no like overflow for soul storage, right? There's no way of storing souls. At least from what I can tell. Yeah. As far as I can tell. Only 3 things in the Souls mod. Right. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter, right? This is infinite. This is infinite, so I guess it doesn't matter, but I was just curious. I was just curious. There was something about loot bags. I don't know if black hole tanks work, but didn't look like it. Yeah, it doesn't look like it, but it was talking about crafting. Oh, really? It's just talking about those loot bags? I don't even care about those loot bags. It was talking about taking something or other and crafting loot bags with it. Organic matter compressor. Use an organic matter compressor to transfer matter into loot bags. Black hole tanks are big fluid tanks, right? Also, where'd my head go? Right there. So these two will be able to be crafted together. I'm also curious. So this is 1875. Okay, yeah. Holy crap. I don't know if you heard the thunder. I really hope there's no power outage. Really hope there's no power outage. Have any heads in here? Doesn't look like it. Alrighty. How's our craft doing? Hey, one of them's getting done. This one. The one we started first. The one we started first. And then what was the number we needed for... Yeah, 2,000? Alright, let's put some of this stuff away. If I do this, right, and then I type in data, does that work? Okay, it does. I can actually put all my data models away then. I don't know what's going to be easier here, wand or copy paste gadget. I don't know what's going to be easier. Super annoying I can't put that fluid cell in there, so I'm just going to throw it in here. There we are. One of these got crafted, which is funny. It's almost like it's going to be fighting over the resources. It'll be alright. I want at least 2,048, right? Yeah, 2,048. I want at least 2,048 before I start this. But yeah, like I said, I still have no idea what's gonna be easier, the wand or just copy paste. Yeah, all the CPUs are fighting over the same patterns, right? Yeah, I was thinking about whether it'd be worth setting up duplicate patterns of this stuff also. Like, I could probably, well, it's gonna take 2 pattern providers per craft, I think, because I need to downcraft all the blocks. As well as craft the raw stuff. But then even then, I think they would still be fighting over the smelting, right? They'd still be fighting over the smelting. So I don't even know if it's, I don't even know if that's necessarily worth it, you know? I'd have to do like multiple chests and multiple pattern providers for the smelting. With multiple extracts. We can go ahead and start grabbing some of this out and manually placing them in, because the first step's always going to be manually placing them in anyway. Oh, this is going to take a while, but well, okay, this is where the copy paste gadget comes in, right? This is where the copy paste gadget comes in. Because all we gotta do is 2 rows. We do 2 rows, and then we copy it and we paste it. Then after that, we can wander. Just like I did the top. Wait a second, I just remembered. I have to line it up with the frickin' control rods. I was like, how do I know which one goes where? Because of the control rods, that's why. That's why. Okay, I gotta line up with the control rods. Try that again.
I'm just a little bit tired, maybe a little too much, 'cause now it's hitting me harder.
Try that again.
It's just a little too tough. It feels like
Wouldn't that have sucked? Wouldn't that have sucked if I got the whole freaking thing done? And I was like, why is it not working?
feels like I can take over control. I never had it anyways. So what do you want from me? You got me feeling like I'm never enough. Just say, what do you want from me? You give me nothing when I'm waiting for love. Just say, what do you want? Maybe it's just a thing about getting older. Maybe it's just a thing about growing up. I didn't think that life could get any colder, but now I kind of feel it in my blood. 'Cause it feels like I'm running from the world, just like I had something to say. Feels like I can take over control.
Alright. So now,
Say, what do you want from me?
I want to copy
Oh, you got me feeling like
from here.
what do you want from me?
From here. Woo, that thunder's loud. To there. Okay. Now paste. Hello? Hello? Where's my pattern? So Philippines, not really a tornado area. Typhoons. Do I just have to click and trust? Did this not actually copy? It did. Does it not work on these? Does it not work on these? No, it should work. It shows up. I'm not seeing the outline anywhere, though. I want to check the top. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Let's, for safety here, because these are so freaking expensive. Because those are so expensive. We'll let those go into my backpack. So, do I need to start on this side then? I just dislike the fact that I'm not getting a freaking outline.
I love you.
Okay. So I see what's happening. I need to lower the Y. What's another loud song? I need to lower the Y axis by 2. It's just so annoying it doesn't show you a freaking outline. There we go. There we go. I just gotta keep a close eye on what I'm doing here. Alright, now I need to restock. There we go. First layer done. Out of range. Yeah, this won't get confusing at all. This won't get confusing at all. So now you're the one crafting. Okay, you're both crafting. Two CPUs are crafting. At the same time. This one is too, but it's just barely getting in there every now and then. But yeah, this isn't going to get confusing and hard to see and tell anything at all. I've been debating right now whether I should put the Enderium in right now or not. Or the Liquid Ender or whatever. I don't know if that would make it easier to see the outline of all these rods. I'm also super curious how much uranium is going to take to fill this guy. Probably a lot. Probably a whole heck of a lot. And uranium is mostly green, right? Oh, it's green and gray. Yeah, that makes sense. On the bright side, this wand is taking literally everything that I'm throwing at it. In terms of like blocks. We're almost 2 layers deep. We're almost 2 layers deep. I'm gonna turn the music back up, but we'll see. See if it decides to blare my freaking eardrums out. Of course, I could turn it down, right? But I can turn it down on my end, but I don't think that's friendly to you guys. This looks like a loud fucking song also. Judging by the sound bars.
Once upon a time, when everything was fine, stayed up partying all night, where the strobe lights flash bright.
That's too deep.
These times are over. Wish you stayed a little.
He's got this small patch left. And the whole ceiling will be too deep.
In my head, I think of you when I'm laying in my bed, where you remind me of a time when things were better.
Alrighty. This whole ceiling is now too deep.
When things were better.
That feels like an accomplishment in and of itself.
Let's meet up with some friends as tonight begins. Have a chat and a drink or two. Start to dance, let loose. But now these times are over. Wish you stayed a little longer. Memory in my head, I think of you when I'm laying in my bed.
I wonder what the priority here was. Like, why did it decide to do this one first? Is it just the CPU placement? Like, obviously it's doing these two first because of the sizes. But why not 4 instead of 2? I'm assuming it's just locality to the whichever one's closest to the controller is what I'm assuming. I want to throw those in there, and then we'll grab more when we get to 2,000. If we get the 2,000 mark again, that should only be 2 wands, because each wand can do 1,024. And each layer is 2,048. So with 2 wands, I should be able to do 1 layer. As long as I wait for the rods to come in.
I'ma run out of luck, seeking what's not meant to be. until the ground swallows up all I am. No, I won't give up. I know I'll find. We'll be dancing all night.
All right. While this is still crafting, we're waiting to hit that 2,000 mark. Let's take a quick break here. Get up, walk around. We're gonna keep going. I feel bad the last couple of days I haven't been able to give you guys the 4 hours you deserve, so we're gonna go a little longer tonight. Plus, we're waiting on this craft anyway, so why not, right? Why not? And funny enough, my phone decided to do its random ass thing again. So it's a good time to take a break. I'll fix the phone during the break, and we'll take a 5-minute break and be back.
I've been waiting for a long, long time, but nothing comes to those. Nothing comes, I know you're out there. I will find you. I know I'll find. We'll be dancing all night. Hands around your waist. I cannot wait till we're dancing all night. I just wanna hold you close. Never let you go, never let you go.
All right, guys, let's see how good I did. Pretty good on the camera. Pretty good on the camera. That was blind. That was pretty good. All right, we got enough for another layer. Doesn't look like I can fit a full layer in my inventory though, so that's a whole nother deal. That's a whole nother deal. Alrighty. What happened? Oh no, because the pattern messed up? There's a one gap? Okay, no. Well, yes, but because the pattern got messed up and left that one gap, we're gonna have to manually place in this row here. Okay, that's noteworthy. That's noteworthy. You know what's gonna be crazy? If my math was off on how many of these we actually needed, that'd be crazy. Okay, so how do I prevent a one block gap like that? I'm curious. If I do this. Okay, that does work. That does work. This works just as well. And I can kind of be a little bit more assured in the fact that all of them in that row are getting placed down. I don't know. I don't know what the best answer is here. The one's riskier, I think. At least it feels riskier. It may not be that risky, but it does feel risky.
Falling out of your atmosphere and letting go of the way things were. Pieces of me are still shattered. I still wonder if it mattered. Getting my feet back on the ground, 'cause things feel different when you're not around. I thought time would make things better, but you're still all I can remember.
How many layers deep are we now? 1, 2, 3, 4 deep.
'Cause you
Only 60 more layers to go. Only 60. Only 60 more to go. This is interesting. This is kind of interesting. They're all going to get caught up on their uranium smelting. And then so like they're all caught up there. The only thing, so now they're all fighting over the iron, right? At the end of this craft, they're all fighting over the iron. That's kind of interesting.
Trying so hard, but so far I can't let go.
I'm trying to look at the math on this. I'm trying to figure out how much it's using per row. So right now there's a stack there. So it's using 62 per stack. Does that make sense? That it's using 62 per stack? Yeah. Yeah, because 2 rows. 2 complete rows would be 128. But then you're subtracting 4 blocks per one of those rows. And then dividing that number by 2. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Another loud song, eh? Unnecessary. Ooh, almost made a misclick there. That would have sucked. I wish I could autofill from the terminal. One of the CPUs is about to be freed up. One of the CPUs is about to be freed up. Should be less fighting going on that way. Gonna wait for this guy to get done. Boom. So that one's done. This one's about to get done also at the same time. Kinda. This one's outshining it now. That's weird. That's weird how that works. I can do 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's got 1 left to craft, but because this is taking over, this is taking priority now because of the CPU ordering. It can't finish its last one. All right, 1 more layer on this. Alrighty, so that's another complete layer. That brings us up to 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5. That gives us our 5th layer. Now we're officially in the 50s. Do. Yeah. I don't know if this is smart. I don't know if this is smart or not, but I'm really tempted to start placing in the, liquid ender. I'll try it with a few of them, and we can see. So that teleports you. Okay, I did not realize that it teleports you. So yeah. Maybe we don't want to do that, right? Now this is going to be a challenging task to get close enough. To get close enough, as I was saying. To repick that back up. I don't want to touch it. There we go. Okay, we do not want to place that down until the end. I didn't realize it teleported you. I was thinking of Resonant Ender, which like just freezes you or whatever. Not the same stuff. Not the same stuff at all. I was also curious if we turn those into blocks, right? If we turn the raw iron into raw iron blocks and then smelt it that way. If you smelt this, that's crafting. If you smelt this, does it make, what does it do? Oh, can you not smelt it? Okay, you can't smelt that anyway. So that's just unsmeltable. So never mind. That wouldn't have worked. That would not have worked at all. So this is literally the only way we can do this. All right, let's start placing more down, I guess. I was also debating too about whether it would be more beneficial to do, like, let's say one line, like right one row all the way down to the floor. Then we could at least turn this guy on. Yeah, building wand can place fuzzy, you're right. I was doing the wand earlier, and it was placing it down, but then there was like an instance where, because of the range of the wand, it was leaving like this one black block gap. And once it did that, then I could no longer, I had to manually place by hand that last row in. And I think this is just safer. Because every time I was wanding, I was getting nervous, right? I was like, oh shit, did it miss a spot? You know? Then I had to go try to find where it missed. But yeah, I wasn't sure if it would be smarter to like go a full row down to the bottom, right? And then get this guy turned on, producing power. But then every time I wanted to place more of these down, I would have to you know, disassemble the reactor. Turn it off. I don't know. Not sure. And then also, I was also thinking about, so like these are all requested, right? I requested these. It might be more efficient to, let's say, do a crafting card into an exporter into a barrel, and then the system's always crafting these. I don't know if that's more efficient or not. And then like we could set up, what I mean by that is we could set up this guy here. Oh, I don't have it down anymore. Oh, no, I do. Set up this guy here, this level emitter with a redstone card in the export bus, and tell it, you know, this is the number we're shooting for. once this autocraft gets done, I think that's what I'll set up. I'll set up that auto system like that. I think it might be a little more efficient. It'll be more efficient to constantly be crafting this stuff until it gets to a certain number than manually requesting the crafts as it goes. In my opinion. It's still funny to me that this is like a few ingots away from finishing this, but it can't finish it because this one's taking priority. It's funny to me. Use an export bus into a Tesseract with a crafting charge. Why 2 reactors that way? Right, no, I'm talking about the actual crafting of these fuel rods themselves. Right? Rather than doing these massive crafts like this, if I set up a limited barrel and I have it with a high enough storage count in it to be able to hold however many fuel rods we need, and then I set up that redstone configuration to where it's only going to export into that barrel until we reach a certain number. I think that's more efficient than manually crafting these large batch crafts like this. Yeah, passive creating. Yeah, crafting them or creating them using a crafting card with a limiter, with a redstone limiter saying I want this specific number, and then after you make this number, stop. Right, right. Because I don't feel like this crafting these large batches and just waiting around, I don't think that's an efficient use of our time, right? And also, if I decide to run this off stream, it could be crafting those up the whole friggin' time. And then at least it feels like we're making progress, more progress that way. I think that's a smarter use of the time than just waiting for the raw ingredients and just batch crafting like this. There's another layer down. Yeah. So if we come over here, right? I set this up way long ago when I was trying to get blaze rods, remember? I have the ME level emitter set to emit a redstone signal at a certain amount of blaze rods in the system. And then that is set to the export bus with a redstone card, set to only work without a signal. Now, as far as the liquid endearing goes, or the liquid ender goes, I'm not exactly sure. I'm not exactly sure how I'm going to place all this liquid ender in here without getting teleported around. Safe. I guess do it from the top, right? That's going to be the best way. Just do it from the top. Crack a hole in each one of these casing. Place it from the top, place casing back down. It's probably the most efficient way there. Yeah, at the end of this, we're not going to have enough to do another full row. Another full layer, rather. After all that crafting. Because each one of these takes 2,000. And we do not have that much. With 9,000, we were able to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 complete rows. Not too bad. Yeah, don't swim in it, right? Yeah, I did that earlier, right? I was like, let me test placing this down right here. And then as soon as it touched me, it teleported me out of the reactor. I was like, well, that's annoying. So I think the best thing to do is going to be crack open the top, place them in, and then replace the top. There. Okay, cool. Those two just got done. Let me do a... Okay. Yeah. Let's do this. We're gonna come over here. Give me a barrel. Remove the top, place all the... Yeah. So the, yeah, so it's the ender's gonna go in every place that there's a casing spot, right? So remove the bits of casing. Remove the bits of casing. Then place the liquid ender one block down, and then replace. It's gonna take a while. That's for damn sure. It will definitely take a while to do that. But, yeah. That's the idea. So... Just trying to figure out where I want to set this, right? Trying to figure out where I want to set this up. I mean, I can set it up right here. How many channels you got? 17? Yeah. Let me put it on this side. Alright, so now I need to do some math here. Remove all the edge ones. Yeah, you're right. So let's do some math. Our first number was 119,164. We have 9,000. So we need 110,164. But we need to add 468 to that. So our magic number is 110,632. So, first thing, I need an export. Then, I need one of these guys. This guy? Give me level emitter. Level emitter. Okay. I'm gonna need some cable. How condensed was this? I think that could be in a 1 block gap. Sure, right? Oh, this doesn't connect like that. So, no. This is gonna have to go back a block. I can't, oh, no. What? Okay. Sure. Every other time I try to carry on mod these things, it doesn't work. But this time it does. Right. Right. So I think I should be able to export there. Put the level limit there. And then our magic number is 100 and... Nope, it's getting faster typing it. 110632. And we want above or equal. Above or equal. Oh, and I have to set the item. Duh. Okay. So this is gonna emit a thing when it reaches that number. And then we need a redstone card. This guy. Right. Active without signal? Active without signal, right? So it's active right now because it does not see that number in the system. The other thing I'm gonna have to do is put a storage bus on there. And I'm tired of manually crafting storage buses. I am tired of crafting terminals. So please tell me I have space. Am I out of space again? Give me the awakened. And give me this guy. Now make me storage bus. Okay. Will that work now? Now make me a storage bus. Yes. Okay, that was just weird. It was just acting funny. Shit. Cancel. Storage bus. Cable. So this should be able to see. If I look at rod, yes. This guy should be able to see that we do not have $110,000 in there. So now, if I get a diamond upgrade, and I get 2 of those. One might have been enough, but better safe than sorry. That can now hold 2 million. So now we just need a crafting card. That doesn't work automatically, right? I still have to set the crafting card to be what it is. Yeah. Okay. Reactor rod. Active without signal. What's happened? Did I break something? It should be broken. That's an export bus. A crafting card. Active without signal. Storage bus. It says online, and this line only has this row of crafters and these co-processors on it, or these these crafting storages. Let me let's try a save and quit, and we'll jump back in. We'll see if that fixes it. Yeah, I'll order a couple normally. All right. All the mods 10. Yeah. All the mods can be kind of rough. This should be working, damn it. I set that to always active. Nothing happens. So active without signal. Emit when levels are above or equal to the limit. Active without signal, so it's not emitting a signal. If I set this number to 481, it emits a signal. This is a storage bus here. This is just so the system can see this barrel. Active without signal. So it should not be doing anything. And then if I set this back to 1-1. Let's see. I just lost my number. 1 1 9 minus or no, clear. Thank you. 1 1 9 1 6 4 minus 9,000 plus 6481 110645. 110645. This line down here is only using 28 channels. So that one's using 28. This one's not even close to being saturated. It's only using 19. This one's the most potential at saturation, using 33. Requesting normally works. There are no... Yeah, a requester doesn't exist. So I can't just request a certain amount be made. It worked for this. I need to just write this number down. 110645. So I don't lose the number. One zero 5. If you remove the emitter, will it export craft normal? Let's see. I removed the redstone card. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Maybe. If this is it, it's gonna be done, right? If this is the answer, it's gonna be done. If it's because I carry on modded this, that's gonna be done. 'It may have been the stupid carry-on. I put the storage bus back down. Is it the storage bus? The storage bus is breaking it? It's the storage bus. The fuck? Okay. The storage bus needs to be put on input only for some stupid reason. Yeah, it's looping. The exporter to not use stock items. Okay. Okay, let me put... Active without signal. Oh, yeah, I forgot. This stupid thing. This stupid thing also is broken. Because it has to be like this. In order for that to receive a redstone signal, it's got to be upside down. Okay, now I got to do new math. New math. 119 164 minus 9,000 plus 522. How is this number going up? I guess it makes sense this way. So 110686. 110686. And this is going to be the there we go. And my stack upgrades are good. Okay, now we don't necessarily have to do math anymore, which is great. And then I should also be able to still see the rods in there. Yep. Cool. Cool. Do I need to put acceleration cards in the exporter, perhaps? I don't know if that's gonna make it much of a difference. I think it's a crafting limitation as far as the speed. I don't think it's a exporting issue. So you can see the stuff getting crafted over there. It's like there's a pause between each craft. It's gotta like determine. Is it the furnaces? The furnaces importing or slowing it down? Would importers be faster than this? Would just running importers on this be faster? Because there's a hesitation here, right? Let me see here. I have 3 importers. It'd be very handy if the importer is faster. With acceleration cards, it might be. Yeah, that seems faster. That seems faster. I'm gonna need. It's 4 per, so I need 2 more of those. Is that helping speed this up? Seems like it's going a little faster. But I bet there's a delay here also, right? Yeah, there's kind of a delay here also. It's not a massive delay here, but there's definitely a slight delay. We have uranium and graphite in the same area. Is iron in there too? Iron. So all 3 of these are using the same pattern provider. It might be faster if I do this. And this. That might not make a difference, but at least then it's all using different pattern providers. Although I'm also not sure if I put an interface here. Right, let me make an interface. Let me make an interface. So there's a limit to the interface. But we don't do a shit ton of stuff going in there at one time. I'm trying to figure out if I put an interface here and then export it out of the interface. If that would work. If I turn off those connections, does that speed it up at all? Well, we're still kind of we're limited by the pattern providers. The pattern providers is what's going to limit us. It's not terribly slow by any means. It's not terrible. We're getting one every 2 seconds-ish. So, if we need... If we need... 1010, 645. Divide that by 2, because we're getting one every 2 seconds. 55,322.5 seconds. Divide that by 60, because it's 50 seconds in a minute. That's 922 minutes. Divide that by 60 again. 15 hours. 15 hours. So, a little over 15 hours. So, by my math, if I leave this running again tonight, with this auto crafting the way it is, by tomorrow, we should have enough fuel rods to finish this fucking reactor. Assuming we have the materials to do it. Assuming we have the materials to do it. So, I'm going to let this run all night long. And we'll see you guys back here tomorrow. And you'll find out whether or not the math mathed out. Or if it got close. I mean, it should at least get close. I will do a quick save and quit. I'll do a quick save and quit. And then I will go back into the single player world. Now, in theory, also, I could set this up on a server, right? I could have set this up on a server from the beginning. And it would have just been running the whole fucking time as long as the chunks were trunk loaded. I have the capacity of doing that, but I didn't. So, yeah. It may have been better to set it up on a server as far as power efficiency goes. I wouldn't have to leave the game on, at least the client on, but that's okay. That's okay. No big deal. Alright, let's load back in here. Make sure everything's the same as we just left it. Alright, it's looking like it's the same. So I will pause the game right there. And we're gonna, well, not pause it, but I will leave the game on that screen, and I'll see by in the morning whether or not we have enough fuel rods. Hope you guys did enjoy the stream. Thank you for hanging out. Wolf, thanks for all your help today. And I'll see you guys tomorrow.